Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Happy Tuesday. Oh boy. Definitely feels like a Monday, that's for sure. And a long day. Ugh. But it is Satisfactory Day. Another day for Satisfactory. Didn't do much yesterday, that's for sure. My day off for Martin Luther King Day. Didn't do much. Played some Forza. And I read a lot too. And just chilled, so. Not much has happened since Sunday. Though I do have my YouTube active again now, so that VOD's up yesterday. And I edited and segmented out all the Satisfactory. So that's going out in about an hour, actually. That's good, that's going again. But yeah, no new updates or anything like that. Nothing fancy. Since, you know, it's been 2 days since I streamed. Hello, Ella. I still don't understand. I use ground control app from Stream Elements, I think, or whatever, for their like chat features. They have their own little dashboard, so I use that to look at chat. But for some reason, there's this bug that's been there forever. Emotes and chat badges are like 400% size. I don't get it. And the text is normal. It's just the emotes and the chat badges are extremely big. So I don't get it. Really annoying. And you'd think they'd fix that pretty fast. That's a pretty prevalent bug, and it happens every time. So it's not like intermittent or anything like that. They gotta know it's an issue. I'm not really a big fan of ground control. Well, I like it how it lays it out and stuff like activity feed, chat, stream preview, quick settings, quick actions, and stuff like that. But the chat feature, which is like the main draw to it, is broken. So it's kind of a big issue, and they don't apparently want to fix it since it's been that way for months now. I don't know, just me ranting, I guess. But we're gonna play Satisfactory again today. We should, oh boy, we should finish phase 3 today, because all we have left is waiting for the 100 auto control modules, whatever they're called. And then once those are all in there, phase 3 done, and then we start working on phase 4. We also can finish out some milestones in phase 3 as well. We're gonna get some automation done today, of course, you know, Satisfactory, that's the name of the game, pretty much. But I'll probably be streaming today about 4 hours or so. I'd normally, if I was feeling up to it, I would probably stream 5 or 6, depending. But I'm probably gonna get off a little bit earlier. I say early, I usually say 4 hours, 4 to 5 hours on Tuesday and Thursday, so that's normal. But I probably want to go to bed early tonight since I was struggling to sleep last night because it was like negative 35 degrees out. Well, it was like negative 20, but the wind chill was negative 35. The cold, not an issue for me, right? My apartment, it was cool. My heat can keep up easily. I had warm blankets on, and I love sleeping in the cooler area, or cooler climate, I guess. But the thing is, and it's not me that's doing it, it's the apartment complex, the people that live here, other people that work at like 5 in the morning or whatever, they're outside beating the shit out of their cars at 5 in the morning, loud as hell, scraping, running their engines full throttle to warm up or whatever. I don't know what was going on, but man, I could not go back to sleep. I was up at 5 and I couldn't go back to sleep because of how much noise was outside in the parking lot. I don't get it because it's been cold before, so why was it now an issue? But again, I pay for garage access for my car, so I don't have to worry about that, right? My garage, or my car is in the garage that's like 65 degrees, so I don't have to worry about it. But other people banging on their cars and stuff like that to get it warmed up or cleaned off or whatever from the ice, that woke me up. I'm a pretty light sleeper, so unfortunately. Unless I'm really tired, then I'm a deep sleeper. So I might be sleeping pretty good tonight, but we'll see. It's not nearly as cold today. It's already 7 degrees out. I don't even think there's really a wind chill either. No, there is a wind chill. Feels like -6, so whatever. Enough ranting. Let's get into satisfactory. It still feels like I'm forgetting stuff for stream, but maybe I'm not. Alright, let's see this here. So if I go to gaming scene, you can see me. Boom, we're good. I got a different flannel on today. You know I love my flannels. Usually wear the red one, but I thought I'd switch it up today and put this one on. This one's really warm because it's got like 3 layers and like a fur layer. It's not fur, but it's really warm, so I might end up taking that off later. Well, maybe not, because my office door is open, so it's actually cool in here right now. But I do like to yap. So let's just get into satisfactory before I keep stalling even longer. I also worked out today for my lunch during work. It's usually what I do. I'll do, instead of my 30-minute lunch break, and I don't usually eat lunch. I usually eat like, well, the way I've been doing it, I eat breakfast with a big protein pancake, whatever. They're the Kodak pancake, the Kodak Power Pancakes. I don't know what they're called. They're really good though, and they have a lot of protein in them. So I like them. They taste good. They filled me up until about this time, and before stream I had some. I had a big pot pie, so hopefully that helped me. That'll hold me. Otherwise, I got cookies and I got other snacks too. Help, it broke my computer. Tech support stream, please. Oh boy. Depends on the context of the support. See how quickly I fixed my own program at the end of last stream for the credits. I just had to go re-up my OAuth tokens for the Twitch API, so that wasn't bad. All right, continue. That's another thing for work. I'm getting more off of support, like fixing bugs and stuff, and more onto actual projects. So a lot of learning going on at work. And I feel like it's a struggle to get actual learning because everyone has different knowledge on the topics and it's documentation's kind of sparse, but that seems like most IT jobs nowadays. My side monitors won't turn on display. Unplug and replug your HDMIs. Turn them off, turn them on back. Turn them off and turn them on. I don't know, maybe a display setting thing that you need to extend your display. Anyways, we're back on Satisfactory, and we did, the last time we played on Sunday, we completed automation for Phase 3. As you can see in the top right, we're getting the last 80 needed for the automated control modules, or whatever they're called, adaptable control modules. So we're just waiting on those right now, because everything else is actually full. That's kind of crazy to see those modular engines. Wow, they're really backed up, look at that. Those take a long time to make too. I think they're 2 a minute. So they're not fast, but they're also like high tier components. Where's my car? Oh, back there. I should actually go get that. I need to stop slide jumping everywhere and use the car, because the car is actually faster unless I'm slide jumping on the tier 4 belts. Also, I need to turn the music down, I think. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I should really just get rid of this, to be honest, because there's no use to this, to be honest. But we're just kind of leaving it there because that was like one of the first things we built, just to get some awesome tickets. Oh yeah, that's another major thing we need to work on today, is the empty canister automation for plastic. Or the plastic automation for empty canister automation at the fuel generator area. And of course do the smart splitter, because the smart splitter will be very nice, especially for the overflow capability. Computers, we're only doing 5 a minute on that. But yeah, these are only 1 a minute, so there we go on the top right. It'll be 78 minutes before we finish Phase 3, so we got time. We can work on doing the monorail train technology. I wish those would show up when you're in the car. For some reason, when you get in the car, they disappear. Kind of annoying. Let's go grab the motors. We need 250 of those. Which I don't know how much is going to be in here. This should be enough. Oh, not even close. Well, that's not cool. We have 126, but I'm pretty sure it's backed up like all the way, because these are going into the modular engines. So honestly, I could just take a bunch off the line, but I'm not too worried about it. We're not like trying to press into monorail technology fast, but eventually I would like to set up a sky rail on my highway network here. So we need 500 of these. I don't know if I have any in my inventory. I need to get rid of some of this rubber. We need to make some space in your inventory. So we need 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we need a bunch of pipes and beams. Beams here. There should be a decent amount of overflow on this. Yeah. Oh yeah, we have a hard drive in our inventory for some reason. Get rid of that concrete because we have that in dimensional depot. We need more cables. Plastic. I don't know what to do with all this automated wiring and smart plating, to be honest with you. It has no use for us yet. I imagine there probably will be a use coming in Phase 4. So we need 1,000 of these. We need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 5 steel pipe stacks, I think. Or do pipes only stack to 100? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Wait, do we have more than that? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So now we're just gonna be missing the motors. But while we wait for the motors to craft and backfill, we can look at the automation. We can also look at the smart splitter research. That might be a little bit faster. Because the plastic for the empty canisters is going to require us to probably tap a new node. Jeez, can't speak today. Tap a new node for oil and refine it into plastic. Deal with the overflow byproduct of that. And then craft, obviously, plastic containers. Oh, here. Literally just dump everything we got into it. Like that. So we need 124. Yeah, 124. Why is that not seem right? That is right. 124. And let's drop off stuff we don't need in our inventory. Don't need to carry those fix-it tickets. Look at that. Inventory real cleaned up. And this is about done. Wow, good timing on this. All right, let's see what we got. Alternate coated iron plate. Interesting. Alternate plastic smart plating. See, I don't know if, off the top of my head right now, or if these are actually any good for me. But like I said last time, eventually you'll just collect all the alternate recipes. There's no, unless you don't go for all the hard drives, but I think there's more hard drives than there is alternate recipes. Don't quote me on that. Let's rescan. Deuterium circuit board. That might be kind of good. Instead of copper, I mean, it'd give more use to deuterium quick wire. I also don't know the math, if it's better to do this. Is it more productive to do this, efficient? Or is it easier just to do with the copper sheets and plastic? I'm not too worried about the copper sheets. We'll do the iron, sure. Why not? And we got another one. And then deuterium, we have to research AI limiters, which we can, but we can't do it while this is being researched. So we messed up on that order of operations. But we just need to do the AI limiter, and then we need to make 10, yeah, 10 AI limiters, and we can make the smart splitter, which is big, because those are very nice. We haven't even researched the power poles Mark II. I mean, obviously we can. We have thousands upon thousands of deuterium quick wire up there, because it's not being used for anything right now. So we'll have to wait for that. So I guess we're kind of forced into doing the plastic automation for empty canisters. So what do we need for that? We need probably an oil extractor and probably like 3 refineries. We'll do 4. So we need, okay, now we need more motors, but we're waiting on motors for the research, the milestone. And crafting by hand, like, this takes forever, and that just gives you 1. So it would be nice to boost our motor production, because obviously, as you can see, it takes a while to craft, and we're not making a whole lot in our automation already. I think we're making just enough and a little extra for the modular engines. But we need it. We need motors for the refineries and the oil extractor. We need more steel pipes, but I'm not worried about steel pipes. We got those. We got those under wraps. I mean, kind of in the meantime, until we get packaged fuel automated, we have to go grab a bunch of plastic from the plastic refinery and then haul it over to the fuel generator area, whatever you want to call it, the fuel plant, and just stack it in there, and then it will fill them. and then it puts the filled canisters in my dimensional depot. So that allows me to easily have plenty of fuel for on wherever I go for my jetpack and my car. So instead of carrying stacks of fuel in my inventory, it's literally just in the dimensional depot, and that's really nice. Which another thing I want to do is do the research to increase stacks for dimensional depot and also the upload speed. But that's not easy either, because we need more. I think we need 7 Mercer spheres to do either of those. Yep, 7. Of course. I'm not really worried about the uploader. Would be convenient, but not necessarily needed. But we could find Mercer spheres because we got this thing. Of course, there's none around here. I guess we can keep it out while we... Well, I wish you could see it when you're driving. But we're gonna go get plastic, haul it over to the fuel plant. So that's going, because right now we're out of packaged fuel in our dimensional depot. So I want to have that topped off to allow us not have to worry about fuel for a while until we get our packaged fuel animation going. I still think it's wild that we've been in the desert pretty much this whole playthrough. We went out a little bit for hard drives to look around, but not much. This map is really big, and we've only been in this desert area and kind of the ocean area across this the whole time, which is like 1/6 of the map. So we still got a lot to explore. We got a lot of hard drives. We can pick up a lot of slugs. And a lot of nudes. Hopefully we don't run out of fuel by the time we get to the fuel plant. Oh, this isn't like backed up at all. What's going on here? Is this not doing it fast enough? Are we backed up on this? Is that why it's... No. I feel like we should have more plastic backed up than what we currently have. Hmm. It's 20 per minute. These pipes can handle 300 per minute, right? And that's 20 times 5. That's 100 per minute. So 100 per minute. So we don't have to worry about that backup, though. It would be nice to have higher than 100 per minute usage of it, but unfortunately we're fully overclocked, so. I wonder what this little thing is here. That like for the summer sloop technology. I get where you don't have a whole lot of overhead, but still. I can't even tell if it is backing up or not. It doesn't really look like it, unless the belt's still trying to catch back up, because it is a really long belt. It doesn't feel right. See how it drops back down to 31? So if it drops back down that far again, then it's not really... We don't have a positive. So we don't have a positive. What's going on? Did I not update this sign properly? How much fuel do I have in my inventory? Because we need some. 4. Oh no, do I have some in here? Do I need to do more plastic refineries? Do we have an untapped node here of oil that we can do? I think we do. Yeah, right there. And right here. Impure. I think this is an impure as well. So we have 2 untapped impures. So we'll probably need to turn like that one into another plastic factory. I think we're fine on rubber for a while, but the plastic is not where we need it to be. I don't like these lines. There you go. Weird. But we got plenty of rubber. I don't know, maybe... Wait, hold on, what do we have? We have 50 overhead? What's the speed of these one belts? Okay, so we're actually need to get rid of this and this. Because that was actually eating more rubber than we were producing. So now we're kind of not making any fix-it tickets anymore. We're actually using more plastic than we're producing. What is happening? That really isn't good. I guess I need to go recalculate the math or the plastic usage, because that doesn't seem right at all. Almost like I said, it's a really long belt and it's just slowly catching back up. And our hard drive finished. Nice. Ooh, good thing that wall's there. Like, look at those belts. It's really long. And without fuel, it's going to be a long walk for the plastic and the fuel. So we kind of need to use the car sparingly at the moment until we figure out what's going on with this plastic. Also, it feels kind of... I was thinking about this before stream. It feels kind of strange working, you know, on Tuesdays and Thursdays before streams. I clock out of work and immediately clock into streaming, and then after I clock out of streaming, I go pretty much to bed. So my Tuesdays and Thursdays are actually really long days, but thankfully I actually enjoy streaming a lot more than working. Obviously, because I get to play fun games. But still... odd thing to think about. Also, I need to be careful with my jetpack because I don't have a lot of fuel. This is not good. We are on a fuel shortage. Well, not really fuel, packaged fuel shortage. Alright, so where's this going? I know it's going to circuit boards. So it's literally going to these two here. Okay. Now how can I get up there without blasting all my fuel away? I need to make some stairs, probably. I'm not on zoop mode. Okay, well, I can't really do that. Never mind. Excuse me. So computers and circuit boards are using all the plastic. So it's 30, 60, 90, 120. $160, 200. So the math is not right over there. Shoot. That's not good. So it's a straight 200. How much were we making? 180? Okay, that makes more sense now. I forgot to count something. Oh, because we added another circuit board assembler, and we didn't update the usage. That's why. Wow, that's not nearly enough motors that I need, man. Oh, we do have packaged fuel in here. Okay, so we still have some on reserve. That's the last of it until we bring more plastic over, which we're running out of plastic now. So, yeah, we need rotors and stators. Those are both up there? No, rotors are over here. So we're gonna craft some by hand because the automation is not fast for motors. Yeah, they're there. Got 200. Well, by the time we finish phase 3, we might get started on the plastic upgrades. Maybe. We have like 59 minutes before we complete phase 3. But we'll have to wait till a cloudy day before we send it up because I want to watch that disperse the clouds again. That was so cool the first time. In the past, or the last time I did it for phase 2, I forgot about that. And I didn't get to see it. So now I'm gonna make sure we can see it this time. All right. Sliding down stairs. Yep, that about as glitchy as you'd expect. Okay, so we need to make that plastic upgrade for the plastic and rubber over there before we do the packaged fuel. And then maybe by the time we finish that upgrade, we'll have plenty of motors to do the next upgrade. And then by the time we finish that, phase 2 will be done. And then we can use the rest of the motors that built up by that time for the research. Because what do we need? 124 motors to complete the research? How do motors take so long to make, man? It's not even that complex of an item. It's 2 items. Which, fair, they come from 2 items each. So really, you're smashing together 4 items into a motor. But other items, more complex items, take more items, and they make more per minute. You think it wouldn't take a whole lot to craft this, by the way. What is a motor? It's a shell, rotor, and stator. Obviously, wiring and shit, but... shouldn't be 12 units or whatever this is. I'd have to hit this button 12 times to make 1 motor. Make it 6. Cut that in half. Then you got a deal. Oh yeah, we have enough motors now. I'm too busy yapping. I need to go grab some steel pipes. Do I have copper sheets? I do, because we need that for the pipes. And then we also need... we don't need water. Logistics. These, okay, we're good with that. We do need those pumps because we're pumping that oil up vertically quite a bit. That should be plenty fine. Should be. I'm trying to think of what else we might need. Ooh. We do need... Well... I mean, it'd be nice to use an industrial fluid buffer, but we can just use the normal fluid buffer for the byproduct. But then what do you turn... Is it a refinery as well? If it is another refinery, we have enough. I guess we can build one, so yeah. Yeah, okay, so it is just another refinery. And then we need the grinder, which we should be on, have plenty on. I forgot we have cables in our dimensional depot, so I was worrying about nothing with the how many we have in our inventory. 62. Actually grab another stack of these because we only had 10, so we should be good to make another oil platform or plastic platform. We need to do that because right now we are consuming more plastic than we're producing. Not good. Yeah. I was gonna say I could use 5 refineries. Oh, my list only has 4 refineries. That's fine, we should have enough. But we don't need 5 refineries for plastic. That's just because I overclocked the oil pump. Kind of want this Mercer sphere. How much jetpack fuel do I have? I feel like there's enemies over here. That's why I didn't go over here. Oh, maybe not. Alright, well, there's the 7th one. Ada?
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
True. He is trading blows for blows with this alien. I don't understand how the alien's talking to us, though. And Ada can now hear it, too. Oh, no, before she couldn't hear it, but she saw, like, the strange brain waves or something happening. Or strange brain waves or whatever. And she deciphered it, so now she can hear it as well? Or something? Yeah, this is 200 and 200. That was a pretty big fatal error to have there, because... yeah. Now we just make another plastic platform and that'll be fine. It'll be fine once we get that. We'll have plenty of plastic for a little bit at least. I'll probably build on this side actually. Do I want to make another platform? I think I want to make another platform because these refineries are so tall. And I don't really want to worry about the logistics of pumping oil up like 7 more floors. I mean, that might be too many pumps right there, but guess we'll find out. Well, I'm not gonna find out because I'm gonna make another platform. Eventually we'll find out though, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is this 8 wide? I think it is, because that's right in the middle. Yep. Okay, 8 wide. And then we put refineries down. Only thing behind the refineries... Oh, don't fall off. Only thing behind the refineries is a pipe for oil. 2, 3... 4. And then we'll... Ooh. That giving us enough room to do... Not oil extractor. Refinery. Did I give like way more room than I needed? I think so, yeah. We don't need that much room. Let's try that. That was good. We only need like 1 block wide. We don't even need 1 block wide because it's literally just the pipes. Or 1 set of pipe. Which it'll come from that one, so it'll be input on this side. How did we do that before? We did something like this, right? There we go. Because for some reason, there's probably walls you can buy in the Awesome Shop that do this. This kind of skirts around doing that, though. Otherwise, I can't have a wall there. Because you can't pipe through walls. That makes sense. But doing it this way allows it. Also, why do I hear like a heartbeat? Is that the song? I hate when songs do that. Gives me unneeded anxiety for some reason. Or is that my heartbeat I'm hearing? I hope not. If I can hear it, something's not right. There we go. So this is making plastic out of this. I forget you can do residual plastic, which is water and then the byproduct. What is this? What is that called? Whatever. You can turn the byproduct, the purple stuff there, the heavy oil residue. Yeah, it says there in top right. Heavy oil residue. You can process that into polymer resin, and then you can use that with water to make more plastic. So, really, over in that one, with all that byproduct, I could be turning that into polymer resin and then feeding it to another building that has water being pumped into it to make more plastic out of the byproduct from plastic. But we'll leave that for another time. Why does this not look straight? Looks like it's like slightly off, doesn't it? I think it's, yeah, it's just the LOD. Okay. But yeah, we'll just do plastic with byproduct for now. Eventually we'll turn that heavy oil residue into polymer resin and do what I said. But for now, we're just kind of awesome syncing that. So we'll do another refinery. Kind of like that. How did I do this? I used these bad boys. Okay. Do I have enough space here to put one of these? I think so. Of course, that's not lined up. Ugh. Can I move this over 1? Binary. Like so. It's not sticking out, is it? Nope. Very nice. Fluid buffer. It's going to turn that into petroleum coke, and then we'll grind that down for tickets. Doesn't provide a lot, but whatever. I guess it adds up. We gotta make sure this isn't sticking out. There we go. And organization, storage will be on this side. Where did that just go? Oh, how did you just do that? It's kind of a lot of clipping. Guess we'll move it closer. That's better. All right, and then this will be mergers. Hopefully that's not too steep of an angle. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's fine. Nope. It's fine because it'll do exactly the same thing if I had a merger there or not. There we go. Cool. We don't have the pipe set up here though. Can we? Maybe the pipe should have been closer. It'll be fine. I know you can get... Do I have one unlocked? I think it's an awesome shop thing where you can get clean pipes without markers on them. Because the only thing when they clip like this is literally the marker is the one that's showing. I'm not too worried about it though. So now we just need power over here, and then we need to go hook up the entire thing to oil. Here. I guess I'd probably bring it up on this side. Put that, and then connect these bad boys up. Where did I put it? I put it way in there like that. There we go. Cool. So now it's all hooked up to power. Now we just need to bring oil up into that input. Let's make some basic walls. Very nice. Actually, we need to do one more level. There we go. Then we'll do the strap to put the front wall on. Get rid of that. Boom. That's ready for another billboard. Can we afford a billboard right now? No, we don't have crystal oscillators. Can we make them though? We can only make 4. I'm gonna make them right now. It's not enough, we need 5. Alright. Let's go down here. Get this going. Alright. Oil extractor. That way. We got power down here already, that's full. That one's not full. There we go. This is gonna be one. That's only 60 per minute. Oh! This is why I hate impiers, man. They suck. Really bad. I wish there's ways to, like, purify it. How do you purify oil nodes? You know, how would how would that be possible? Who knows? Who knows? I know the oil pump extractor does actually have some overhead it provides. Not a lot. I think it provides either 10 or 20 meters vertical. But obviously that's not going to be enough, so we need to add our own pumps. Oh, okay, we can do it right here. And up she goes, like that. Now obviously the oil's not going to get up there right now because we don't have enough head lift. You can see where it pretty much stops. Oh, it's actually gotten up there, that's pretty good. I think this says 20 head lift. It doesn't say it, but does it say it in the menu here? Okay, it does. It's 10 meters of head lift. So if you're curious what 10 meters of head lift is, it is... well... that's... I guess you can't really see the bottom of that. Well, you can. That's really far on the ground. But that's 10 meters of head lift. So every 10 meters, essentially... well, the pumps are actually 20s. Yep, so those are 20s. But that oil extractor provides that much head lift, and then the pumps provide twice that. Just kind of give a visual representation of the head lift. So it's like stopping. So we'll probably need to put it like. How many of these can we make? Oh, well, we can make plenty. I'm not too worried. So that'll provide 20. So then we'll probably just need another one up here. And that'll be enough. Which I don't need 3 of those over there, I don't think. I think we only need 2, but I didn't want the oil to have an issue of getting up here. That should be fine. Once this starts pumping, yeah. Look at those pistons go. How is it exceeding? It should be getting, yeah, it's up to that. So I think once this is on and stabilizes, then this one will turn back on. Because I think this one was thinking of doing it the entire rest of the way. Just kidding. Guess we need another one. Which doesn't hurt. I mean, they're cheap to make, thankfully. So that should provide just enough. Maybe? Should be dropping. Surely it should be dropping. I feel like the fluid mechanics in this game are very confusing. Like this is providing 8, which is essentially up to that. I don't think this to that is 20. Maybe it is. I guess it is. That's alright. We can have another one. Why did that do that? There we go. That'll help. So now this should, like, yeah, see, it should be cut in half because of that. So really up there, it should be producing plastic right now. How much power did it? Holy crap, that really shot our power up a lot, didn't it? Well, I guess our max consumption shot up like 700 watts, megawatts. That's crazy. We're about to tip over our fuel generators. Oh God. That is really not good. Well, we're not about to tip over it because the chances of us hitting max consumption, not 0, but near 0, I feel like. because that'd be the entire factory, all machines on it at the same time. Nothing backed up, which is just not gonna happen. Maybe in a perfect factory, I don't know. But if this orangish line goes over the black line, which you can't see because it's like matched up perfectly with max consumption. But if it tips over that, that's when we start having issues. That's when I need to go start adding more fuel generators, which I think we have the capacity to. I think. Yeah, we got plastic here now, look at that. Oh, that was producing 120 oil. These require 30, so that's, these are already maxed, okay. This is why I don't like impure oil nodes, because this is still not fast. Like, this is 80 per minute plastic. But I do need to bring this plastic down. Like that. And then we'll need to merge. And that'll help sustain. So now our total production of plastic is 280 out of the 200 usage. So that solved our plastic problem from here. But now we need to go do this again. Maybe we don't need to do it again, but... Do I really want to run a plastic belt from here all the way to the fuel generators? Not really. That's a long belt. I mean, I could make the plastic containers here, but then I'd still need to ship them over there, you know? Unless I use the other oil node here for making fuel, and that fuel would be dedicated for literally just personal consumption. I mean, not me like drinking fuel, but for like for my jetpack and car, like this one. It's just another impure. But if we do that, we're gonna need obviously more motors, make the refineries and everything. Trying to think of what I want to do here. To make fuel. Oh wait, we can make fuel from residual fuel. Or not residual fuel, from heavy oil residue. Why don't we just do that? That saves us a lot of headache, actually. We can siphon off, like, from the rubber, heavy oil residue that's not being used for anything. I mean, you can make residual rubber, too, right? But that's a whole ordeal, because you gotta turn the heavy oil residue into polymer resin, and then pump water and the polymer resin into another refinery to make more. I'm not too worried about rubber right now, because we're making enough. So, I wonder if anyone actually does liquid biofuel. Biofuel would be more viable if there's a way to automate grabbing it, or like farming biomass, you know? Because as it stands right now in the current state of the game, which is 1.0 now, there is no way to automatically harvest biomass. Or not genetic. Yeah, biomass. I was trying to think of the other word for it. Organic material. There you go. So why would you use biofuel, liquid biofuel, when you can just use liquid fuel? Because you can automate liquid fuel. But we're gonna do the residual fuel. I totally forgot that you can do that. And then we'll just make fuel packs here. And then we'll have to move the dimensional depot from the other place. What is it? What's the stats on these? It's 60 per minute. Well, we're making 100 at one of them. I mean, we don't need like fast oil production for this because we won't be constantly siphoning from it. We'll just grab it every once in a while when we need it. So this is producing 100, or no, this one's not producing 100. Which one is this one producing? Is it 80? Times 4, yeah. So that's 80. So we have 180 plus probably the 80 over there. So we have 260 per minute right now. But I don't kind of want to save the heavy oil residue from the plastic ones to eventually in the future make more plastic from it with the whatever it's called, polymer resin. So actually, we can take the heavy oil residue from there, and we'll probably build a factory right here. Not vertical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And eventually we'll switch over from just normal fuel to rocket fuel for our vehicle and jetpack, because it'll be I think it's more powerful. I don't know about more efficient though. So really here, should we just do 2? I can't afford 2 with motors, unfortunately. So we don't need that much backspace. I know you can like lock the hologram, but then as soon as you unlock the hologram, it like rotates. So it kind of sucks. But if we do this, residual fuel, 60 per minute, and it'll still produce 40 per minute fuel, which seems like it'd be enough. But then we need to take plastic to make containers, empty canisters, which is 30 per minute, which we have in the plastic to do that. And I'll produce 60 per minute. And then you do, what's that machine called? It's packager, that's what it is. I don't have plastic for it. Luckily we're at the plastic place. So we're going to do this probably like over here. Is that backwards? Yes, it is. So this is going to be this empty canister, simple. I guess we can have. We'll have just a mini buffer, and then that will go into packager, which I don't have plastic for. Just grab it over here. Since that one should be backing up now, since we're contributing more with that. We got 27 minutes for the phase 3 completion. And this will free up some fuel usage at the fuel generators. Not really, so that wasn't on like at all. Well, whatever. It doesn't need to look pretty because it's not going to. Do these provide head lift, the refineries? It does 10, okay. Cool. Logistics, we need to make another pipe wall. That can be fine. That should be fine. We'll roll with that. And then over here will be plastic input. Kind of an oversized factory for this, but oh well. I need to let my concrete fill back up in the dimensional depot. Oh, Yeah. And then we can split off the plastic belt below here. It's actually right below it. And there's a big boy here. Did I miss that? Ouch. He just face blasted me. There we go. Is that copper? Yep. Okay. It's actually like right above. Okay. Okay, maybe not that close. Okay, not that close. Should be going up there. There it goes. Cool. Now we just need to pipe over. Well, we need to power it all up there, but we also need to pipe over the heavy oil residue. From here. Which we should probably take from before this, because how much were we gonna use? 60? So it's still gonna be 20 left over, so the rest will go here. How can I do this? Oh boy. Oh. Will it actually let me to do this here? This is gonna be too sharp of an angle. Oh, it is not. I wish you could. Is there some like smart pipes on here, so you could delegate and more go that way and less go this way? I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, this isn't like a thing that needs to be running 24/7 over there. We don't have. That's a thing I don't have. I don't have wall or ceiling mounts for pipes. Is that in the awesome shop too? I guess we can build one, right? We don't need it powered either. Organization? Management. Yeah, wall attachments, floor hole. There's the clean pipeline. So we'll do these two. I don't have my tickets on me. Please tell me there's 3 in here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. That'll help. So I don't have to go down to the ground and over. Do they work on ceilings though, is the question. It does. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Whoa. Kind of cool going underneath the highway. Oh, I don't have copper sheets. Oh no. We do have to go back anyways, don't we? Yep, and I can't make any. There's, wait. It's copper ingots. Guess what's over here that we saw not too long ago? Somewhere. Right? Oh, there it is. I don't think that's enough. 24, so it'll give us 12 copper sheets. That's not enough. Man, I thought I was smart. I guess we will have to go back regardless. Thought I had plenty of copper sheets, but I guess I didn't take into fact that I was going to do this part. I was only going to do the plastic, the new plastic factory. Because this is going to take way more than 12. Not way more. Just shy. We're just shy, huh? How much do we need? We need 12 more. 12 more. Is there a copper node over here? Ooh. See how late I am? I don't I don't want to go back, drive all the way back to base if I can just do it here quick. So what, we need 24? Really? I'm just taking copper, man. Is your life worth protecting a copper node? I don't think so. But apparently they think so. Why can you guys not be like big boy over there? He's just chilling. He's a chill guy. God, I hate that man. I like how the copper node's like partially oxidized, but then you can see the non-oxidized copper. Is that really what copper ore looks like? Guess I don't really know. There's 2 iron nodes there too. Wow. It's crazy how many nodes there are across the map entirely. There's a lot. Make some copper ingots, we can turn those into copper sheets, and then we can finish the pipeline, and then we just need to hook power up there. And then we'll be making residual fuel and packaging it. So I need to go get the dimensional depot. Unless I can just make one, and then I can just go grab that one. Can I make one? I don't know. What is it? It's a Mercer sphere and some other stuff, which we have 7 Mercer spheres. But do you get a Mercer sphere back if you deconstruct Dimensional Depot? Because if you don't, then I don't want to do it that way. Because I need 7 for the research. I guess we can test it. Okay, you do get it back. Cool. Just a quick little test. Isn't this still too far? Yeah, it is. Pipe Dream. That's the Epic Games achievement sound, by the way. If you're wondering what that sound is, I think you guys can hear it. You guys can't see the pop-up though, because it's like the Epic Games overlay. I hope we don't need a pipe, because that doesn't really go vertical at all. But I guess we'll see over here. Oh, it's not even hooked up. Why do you do that? Nope, don't like that. 90 degrees. Well, not really 90 degrees. Okay. I can hear it on the other side of the wall. Dang it, we're gonna need a pump, aren't we? Shoot. Can we build one? Oh, just enough. Can we put it like way back here? Or is that gonna be an issue? Because that's all downhill, so I'm not worried about that. I think that's should be fine. I don't know if there's a length. No, that's fine. Cool. All right, so we need power over here. So are we doing this again with the weird wires? We are, aren't we? There we go. This can power all the machines here because we only have 3 machines. There we go. Is that filling up with fuel? It is, look at that. This isn't set for recipe. Now it is. All right, and then dimensional depot, por favor. Should we just do a double buffer? Because if we don't, it'll back up. And if I need more than what's in there, I'll be able to grab more. Why does it go idle like that? I hate when that happens with these. It'll craft it, and if there's not enough right away, it stops for like 4 or 5 seconds, even though if it's immediately filled back up afterwards, it still waits those 5 seconds. It's kind of dumb. But I think we're producing more than 40 per minute. We're producing 60, right? We are producing 40. Oh. Okay. What's my Twitch notification for? Oh. It's a very jiggly pose. Now you can see over here, we're getting packaged fuel in our dimensional depot. Very cool. I think you can actually skirt around the stack limit of these if you like split it into another one. I wonder if you actually can. See, I wish the upload speed was faster. Before we did the extra research, this was half as fast. It was half the speed of this before, which is 15 per minute. Now it's 30 per minute. Now we don't have to worry about fuel. So now that mitigated doing, that literally finished our to-do list over here for this. So I thought I was gonna have to do it over at the fuel depot. Or at the, what do you want to call it? The fuel plant. Which we're gonna go over there and deconstruct that extra stuff now that we don't need it since we have it right here. I need to finish the walls on this because this looks incomplete. Which literally all my factories are incomplete because none of them actually have roofs. I was also waiting for my concrete to build back up in the dimensional depot because it's not enough. 8, 10. There we go. Cool. So that's set up. We'll put a billboard on that. We need to make 2 billboards so far. I need to make that note. Fuel and plastic billboards. Just so I don't forget. Ooh. We gotta adjust the usage on the plastic over there. Which I don't really know if I want to do that, but we'll add it just in case. Doesn't really matter which one we add it to because they're both combined belts. So that's... I guess we can... Well, we don't have the billboard for this one, but whatever. We'll have to remember when we get the billboard set for that one. I was gonna add it to that one, but that would look bad. Usage higher than production. It would freak me out if I saw that at first glance before I remembered that I actually am making more than 200 at the moment. I guess I could actually combine the factory, plastic factories into one billboard and not have two. Just kind of make it less confusing, I guess. So you can see it at first glance instead of having to worry about two billboards. This feels so slow. 101 kilometers, that's what, 55 miles per hour or something like that, around there. Wish you could juice this thing up. I guess with turbo fuel it'd probably go faster. I really want that purple slug, but the big radiation hogs up there. That might be an easier purple. I guess this is still technically the desert, right? It's like desert pillars or something. I don't know what the biomes are actually called. I also don't know where the ramp is because there's no signifier besides the power pole. Oh yeah, so this polymer resin is actually made from the fuel recipe. Forget how much fuel we're actually making. Are these all 40s? I don't know if I have them overclocked. 40, 40, 40. 40. But that's how many? 5? So 200 fuel per minute. Is it the same with this one? So we have 400 fuel per minute over here. And these are like not even on, so I'm guessing we have capacity to add more fuel generators. I'm guessing. Why am I not turning? Okay, we came over here because we can get rid of this now. There we go, because that's now over at the plastic factory, so that's a lot easier to deal with. Pretty sure those are all full as well, right? It's a lot of fuel. It's a lot of fuel. It's 2,400 times 3, so 1,200, so 7,200 meters cubed of fuel. But we're producing 200 fuel per minute. No, 400. How much do these take? They're only 20 each? Oh my god. So that's 100, 200. So we're only using half of our fuel capacity right now. So we should add more fuel generators. Add 10 more. That's a lot of motors. I'm not worried about rubber or copper sheets. The motors are the pinch point on that one, though. Yeah, I built this in mind. I also love the arch I made. Actually turned out pretty good. But I built it so we can expand way out that way. But, you know, by the time we reach the power limit of 20 of these fuel generators, I feel like we'll be pushing into the next power production, which I think is nuclear fission. I think. Could be wrong. But we should do the fuel probably sooner rather than later. So I need to add that actually to my to-do list so I don't forget. To-do lists are very nice to have. At least for me. Because it feels... Because when you complete something on the checklist, you get, you know, dopamine for finishing it, but then also striking it off the to-do list. So it's a little extra shot of dopamine. So this is going to be... How do I do this? Fuel power expansion. 10x. And we're about to finish phase 3. 5 minutes, not even. Not really a cloudy day though, so we'll wait for a cloudy day to finish it. What we're really waiting on right now is motors. We need a lot of motors. We need 150 for the fuel power expansion. We need 124 for the research. So, what was that, 174? Or 274? It's a lot of motors, and I'm not making a lot of motors per minute, so... We'll grab some deuterium quick wire up here, because we also need it for some research. So, might as well grab it while we're passing it. This hasn't been running, like, forever. Because it fills up so fast. Why did I only grab 4? Oh, I already have a bunch. Yeah, that's like never running. Because we have no use for deuterium quick wire yet. Soon enough though, we'll definitely put into some automation sequences. Kind of wish all my factories were different colors instead of, or more fancy looking instead of bland blue. I love blue, don't get me wrong, that's why I chose it, but all the factories being the same blue, looking at a distance, kind of boring. Alright, let's go check how many motors we don't have. Since we're only in excess of 1 per minute. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's only been 57 minutes since we checked this. Which, accurate. So what do we need to upgrade these? We need more rotors and stators. Which is 10 per minute. Oh, I guess we only have 1 machine running. If I was able to get the second one up, that helped quite a bit. But we don't have enough capacity for rotors and stators, which you might do that. I'm gonna add that to my list. Increase motor production, which is rotor, stator, upgrade. I don't know if upgrade's a really good word for that, 'cause I'm not upgrading anything, I guess I'm just increasing the production. Not really cloudy. I was gonna say, if it's cloudy, we can probably slam the space elevator up, but I want it to be a cloudy day because I want to see that cool effect. We just ran out of fuel in the car. How much do I have on me? 125. Well, there's 100 waiting it for us in there. Look at that. Boom. I'll actually put the excess 25 in there as well. See how convenient that is? So nice. Oh, we're on the last one for phase 3. Look at that, top right, 99 out of 100. It's not cloudy, it's just... What do you call that? I guess it's fog. But it needs to be like one of the super cloudy days, like those clouds. Because when you send it up, it'll like disperse the clouds away from it so you can see it, and it looks so cool. So that's what I want to wait for. So we have to wait for the next day, essentially. What's this? Recycled plastic. Rubber and fuel. I don't like that. I don't like that because we need fuel for fuel generators. Maybe it might be useful when we don't need fuel generators, but I still feel like there's going to be use for fuel at that point when we're moving on to different power generation. Alternate pure quartz crystal. Maybe? We don't use a whole lot of quartz right now. Really, the only thing I use this for is crystal oscillators for billboards. Oh. Rescan. Coke steel ingot. So instead of using coal, you use petroleum coke. And petroleum coke's made from refining heavy oil residue. No, I don't plan on using that because the heavy oil residue that's being produced from the plastic refinement, we're going to use that to circle back around to produce more plastic. Unless I'm not thinking the recipes right here. Can I build a refinery? I don't have copper sheets. But I'm gonna go take a quick break because I need to go pee and I'm gonna grab some water because apparently I haven't drank any water this stream. So I need to drink some and get some more. So I'll be back in about 3-ish minutes. You can see in the top right there, we have completed the phase 3. We just need to send it up on the control panel up there. But we're gonna wait for a little bit more clouds in the sky to do that because I wanna see that cool effect. But I will be right back in about 3-ish minutes or so. So, let me see. There's my button. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see if I had any snacks. Quick snacks, just in case I get a little hangry. I did not have really a big dinner at all, but I'm not hungry. I just know I might get a little hungry a little bit later, though. I got snacks. I'm not too worried. I am not too worried. Welcome back. Let's get into it some more here. Close my office door so maybe it'll warm up a little bit in here. What is this here for? Oh. Forgot about this. So I needed motors and I didn't want to make them by hand. Kind of nice. Cloudy? Not quite. Not quite. Let's take a look at our rotor and stator situation. See if there's ways to upgrade that. Which I think will require even more upgrades of other base factories for the base materials. I need more copper sheets. What are these being used for? That's used for circuit boards, right? Kind of hard to believe that this is actually maxed efficiency. I guess the circuit boards are probably building up, huh? So when those build up, then this starts backing up. I like the way that the copper sheets look. It's so satisfying. Little shiny sheets. Alright, so this is this one here, which we are maxed out on. That is not good. So these take steel pipes and wire. Steel pipes, uncertain. See, I wish I had like a little tablet that I can carry around, like a production monitor. I know, I don't think I have the mod on this game. I had it on the experimental build for like the Factorio production monitor. Also wish I could just highlight an entire factory to upgrade all the belts in the factory. I think that'd be really handy. So can we handle... Well, the thing is, we need 10 more stators per minute, right? Ugh. I mean, we don't need 10 more. We could do 5 more on each, rotors and stators, and we could overclock the motors by 50%. 50% more, not downclock to 50%. So it'd be 150% overclock. We want to do that? That might be easier. But motors are very slow, so I think doing a full another machine would be useful. That means we need to do another 15 and 40 per minute. Okay. Can we handle 40 per minute wire? Let's go check. I know we were getting close to our copper wire limit, but I don't know if we can handle 30 more. Oh, we can. Okay. So that's not an issue. Can we handle 15 more pipes? More pipes. Gotta keep looking up the sky, making sure, checking if it's cloudy. If it's cloudy, we can finish phase 3, otherwise we'll wait. So I'm not in a huge hurry to blast into phase 3. Because obviously phase 3 is, we're gonna have to do this anyways. So. We can handle 15 more, but that would cap this. But you gotta think, the machines that are using the 85 per minute now, it's not constant 85 per minute. As you can see, it's not close. So we can actually do that. The thing is, okay, so stators, good. Let's look at rotors. I think rotors are the issue because that requires rips. I don't have an alternate recipe for rotors. I don't think there is one. If there is, I haven't seen it. Or remember it. Shoot. Yeah, these are the issue, aren't they? So if we wanted 10 more, we'd have to do We could do 2 machines and 1 overclocked to 150%. That'd still require, so 60 per minute rods. We can handle that. But then there's the 250 screws, which we actually can't handle because we only have 100 overhead, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So we need to make more screws. Oh boy. All right. So screws, I think, are just from rods, right? Oh yeah, I forget we were just taking from the ore and doing it that way. This goofy balancing thing. Oh yeah, let's do the, sorry, smart splitter. Smart splitter would be really nice to have right now. So we wouldn't have to do that jungle of belts to try and balance overflow. We can just have 2 splitters that split overflow. If it's overflowing, it can go into the other one. If it's not overflowing, just keep going. And these are, this is actually making motors too. So 50, boom. Nice. How many motors do we have? We have 108. So this is Caterium technology. Well, actually, we can do alien technology. Do we want to do, I think we want to do a stack size. Which we just need more of those reactivated SAM. Reanimated. Oh, you know what? We have that automated. We do have that automated over there. So let's go grab that. See how one thing turns into like 20 different other things? That's the enjoyable part of Satisfactory. There's always something that can be done. And of course, there's numerous different ways, play styles of how you want to do your factories. You could not care about efficiency and just go for trying to push to end game as fast as possible without caring about efficiency. But I like having full efficiency. I guess I wouldn't consider it full efficiency. Well, full efficiency would be fully utilizing your input with no backup, and fully utilizing output without backup as well. Jeez, look at all these! Holy crap! I didn't realize I made that much. Won't complain though. We need it. And then over there's the quartz by itself, just hanging out. That factory's not complete either. It's missing walls. I love this game. This game is so good. Factory games, love them. Especially when they're so well done like this one. Amazing. Factorio, I really love Factorio. And they have the added mechanic of enemies. Which can be fun, but also can be very annoying. Like, I bought the Space Age DLC, and I did a Factorio world up until launching rockets, and that's when you start Space Age, and I haven't continued. Because it is a lot. Okay, let's do this one. Power poles Mark II, very nice. So instead of 4, they can handle 6 connections. Ada?
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
Simple. And the AI limiter. Then we need to make 10 AI limiters. Ada, tell me more.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Wait, what's the difference between programmable splitter? Oh, is that the one where you can set values? Yeah, but we need to make 10 of these, which we should be able to do. Okay. And then the smart splitter will be very nice. That's what I based my my sorting array on the last Satisfactory Update 8 playthrough. That used those smart splitters a lot. And I think you need AI limiters to even craft these. Tell me more, Ada.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Yes, it can. What's this? Stun rebar? So does it do damage and stun? Electrocutes the target on impact, stunning it for a short time, but it does 1 damage. What does this do? 2 damage. I guess if you want to stun lock, I don't know if you can stun lock, but you can use it for the big boys, so that might be helpful. But I know there's bullet homing rifle ammo. Oh, I have to unlock this, but I don't have tearing quickfire. Well, I don't have it on me. It's up there. What other stuff can we research? Oh yeah, we wanted to do the... Oh yeah, I need to craft those. Whoops. Oh, I don't have a lot of steel pipes. Uh-oh. Am I gonna have enough? Yeah, I will. I think it was 100, right? Then we'll need more to make more depots. Stack size will be nice. Tell me more, Ada?
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Yeah, okay. I also kind of want to unlock the production amplifier. I don't know what... obviously I've never done any of the Summer Sloop stuff. But I hear it's like really good. So we might need to look into that. Mycelia, is it mycelia or mycelium? Mycelia. That's another thing that's not automatable, I don't think. Synthetic power. Dude, look at that. This requires time crystals. Time crystals are diamonds that have been reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter or retain a time periodic self-organizing structure. Okay. Scannable object power slugs. Oh, that's cool. Quartz. Shatter rebar. Does that do more damage? It does. I think... Oh, we don't have enough bars to make more rebar. That's something we need to do. Explosive resonance application. What do these do? There's a power shockwave instead of a regular explosion. Radio signal scanning. Oh, you can scan for hard drives? Ooh, that takes a lot of crystal oscillators though. Radar tower? What does that do? I guess it might tell us when you hover over it, right? Scans the surrounding area to display additional information on the map. It includes resource node locations, terrain data, floral and fauna information, and notable signal readings. Interesting. I'd be more apt to get this if it actually displayed my base on the map, because that would be very nice. Sulfur. Oh, that requires a hard drive? Oh. Oh yeah, turbo fuel. That also requires a hard drive. I just used all my hard drives. How do you make turbo fuel? I'm glad it tells me. I guess you can't... It'll tell you when you unlock it, but... I'm curious about the rifle. Did I unlock the rifle? Oh, this is unlocking the rifle. Which requires 50 gunpowder, smokeless powder. Can I make all that? No. Need more rods. I also need more Mercer spheres because I want to make more dimensional depots for more of these items that I keep needing to go grab, like these iron bars or rods. Ooh. Hold on, is this not backed up? Ruh-roh. What's our production usage on plates? I guess we have more than one floor. That's coming in from here. Oh, that's what's backed up. Okay. So first floor is not able to handle the load, but the second floor is coming in clutch to supplement. Gotcha. Same with this, probably. Yep. Actually, there's 3 floors on this now, aren't there? Oh. It's a big building. Oh god, is there 4 floors? Oh wow. Still don't know why I did a combined factory for those two, but whatever. I hope they add more items in this game. At least more items that I've been talking about, like modular ramps and foundations and stuff like that. So you could have this right here, but you could also pull this corner down and pull that corner down, you know, instead of just the predetermined ones here. Modular would be so nice. Okay, how many do we need for rebar? It was like 150 or something like that. And then I'll give us shatter rebar. What does it take to make shatter rebar though? I would like the rifle, but we haven't really done anything with black powder. And then you need black powder to make smokeless powder. And then you need 100 smokeless powder to research the rifle. It's a lot. It's a lot. Alright, it's 50, but still. Then there's turbo rifle ammo. I really want turbo fuel, but we don't have, well, we don't have compacted coal, first off, so we need 2 hard drives for that. Yikes. Oh, so it uses quartz and rebar to make shatter rebar?
Shatter rebar unlocked. These quartz-infused rebars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide spread.
Oh, so it's just like a
Fix
shotgun
It does
upgrade.
not condone the use of such violent methods, so make sure there are no witnesses.
You got it, Ada. No witnesses. Yeah, it requires quartz crystal. We have a bunch of that at the quartz base. What did I just hit? So let's make a bunch of iron rebar. Is it 1-to-1? It's 2-to-1. I guess let's make 200 so we can have 100 shatter rebar. And that'll help us take out the inhabitants of this world a little bit faster. If they're impeding our progress. Or if they attack us. And we need to go grab some more quartz crystal. How much quartz crystal is it per shatter rebar? Is it 1? It's 3. Oh. So we need 6, or we need 300. We need 300 quartz crystal. The screws upgrade's not going to be fun. It's already a big building, so I need to add another floor to it. And it's already got like 6 belts coming out of it of screws, so I'll put out 2 more. It's just starting to get a lot with those multi-floor buildings. I'll probably have to find another iron node just to supplement that. Because I don't want to steal iron ore from another factory that's using it. Because maybe that factory will also require more iron ore, then it's just a whole mess. Alright, so let's grab 400, put that back. Actually, excuse me. We do need to make 2 billboards, so can we make... You make 10 of these. Well, 5, I guess, since it gives 2. Because we need 2 billboards for fuel and plastic. Alright, how many do I have here? There we go. So now we still have 400. I'll keep that bench there. That bench is literally only used to make crystal oscillators. I don't know if we need another billboard for plastic. I could just combine them. It's just 2 plastic buildings. I just didn't want to make a second floor because the refineries are just so tall, and that would require me putting down a lot more pumps to pump the oil up so much higher, which is doable. It's fine, which probably would have looked cooler. Big tall plastic building. Whatever. We'll deal with it. We need more. Oh, I'm not researching. I need to make it. Shatter rebar, 100. So essentially, like it's a shotgun now. I thought it was gonna be like a rebar you shoot out and it shatters on impact or something. But no, it shatters as soon as it leaves the whatever it's called. It's not a gun. It's a rebar gun. So I guess it is a gun. Hey, was it cloudy? Nope. So we're ready to complete phase 3. I just want to see that cool cloud dispersion. But you can see we still have a bunch of stuff to do without even going into phase 4. But we'll send the space elevator up before I end stream today. I just would like to see that. Clouds. Because it was so unexpected to see it when I did the first time. Now I really want to see it because I missed it on the second phase. Alright, so now we can have 3 stacks. Look at that. So now that's a lot of stuff. And with more in here, I don't really need to worry about upload speed. Unless I'm going through resources a lot faster, or really fast at some point. I guess we should look at power and judge if we need to go do the fuel expansion. I think I would really like to do the fuel expansion just because I don't want to trip my entire grid. I feel like that would be a pretty big pain to get going again. So we need 41 more motors to make 10 fuel power generators. We will grab some more rotors and stators and toss them into our manual crafter. I think I have enough copper sheets for pipes. How many sheets do I have? I have 300. Should be enough. Shouldn't require that much. It's not moving the fuel a long distance. It's essentially just going to be mirrored of what I already have. I wish you could rip the limiter out of this Explorer. Because you can see it kick in when you go downhill. Won't let you go over a certain speed, unfortunately. Not cloudy. Ooh, where am I going? Ooh, boop. Nope. I'll make some extra motors for us. We can go check out our motor factory, see how much is backed up. It's not going to be a lot because it's only 1 per minute, so whenever the last time I checked it was probably 30 or 40 minutes ago, so there's only probably be close to 1 stack in there. Which we need 41 right now to do, just to build 10 fuel powered generators. Okay, so there's only 36. Does it take motors to do these? No, just rotors. Okay. Also, with the valve, I could actually use this on the packaged fuel thing that I was talking about earlier with the heavy oil residue. I could put this on the side that's going into the other refinery to turn into petroleum coke. I could dial the valve on that to limit it, so more would actually go towards the packaged fuel, but obviously we have enough fuel in there. There's 300 in there, which I need to grab 100 out probably for this. There we go. Alright, so we need 5 more motors, which should be done now over at our manual crafter. Factory, the only factory with ceiling lights in it. It's so bright in there. Look at 24 in there. Nice. Do we have... We need more rubber. Rubber and quick wire. Okay. Also, if we see... where am I going? If we see immersive sphere, we need to pick it up. Essentially. We're out of them at this moment. And we need more to make more dimensional depots. And I passed it. There we go. Look at all the belts lit up with the LEDs on the side. It's a little spaghetti looking, but it's fine. It's underneath the highway, somewhat. So I need to go up here, grab Caterium cookwire, then go back to the rubber plant, grab that, then I need to go to the fuel place. Yellow and purple there. Purple right there. Yellow in the very end of that. End of that one. I think we're doing alright for overclocks, aren't we? 22, yeah. But let's head over to rubber. I don't know which way is actually faster, so we'll just go this way. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. How do I load this? Oh. So it's probably gonna be a bad boy over here or something. No, okay. No, there is one. Where?
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths, consume our blood.
Consume your
I will
blood, huh?
continue gathering data, I suppose.
Interesting. He's like glitching on the ground. Oh, it is like a shotgun blast. You see that? Oh, wait. Oh, there he goes. But he dropped his loot below. Okay. There's another Mercer sphere. I really want it. That'd be a pain to get back from, though. I don't know what I want to use the Dimensional Depot on first. Because there's a lot of items, like rods, sheets. I think those are the two that come to mind. Steel pipes. I mean, eventually you'd probably want everything, right? I actually need to grab some circuit boards for some research, if I remember correctly, so I'm gonna grab them now. I need computers. Oh, I do at some point. I remember the research that requires computers. I do remember one that requires circuits, though. I wonder how many foundations I put down on this playthrough, because, like, it's got to be a lot. I think I got an achievement for 5,000 place foundations, actually, but that was a long time ago. So I wonder if there's more achievements for, like, 10,000, 20,000, etc. Why am I getting power limited here? Or speed limited? Ugh, it's so annoying. Give me like a race car that I can just drive on the highway, no problem, and then it'd struggle off-road. I'd be happy with that because most of my stuff is on the highway system. I rarely ever take this Explorer off the road unless I fall off the road. Yeah, it's not backed up yet. That's fine. It's gonna take a lot of fuel to back that up. Well, I guess not, since it's only a single cargo container, not the double stack. You know what I can do for corners like this? I think. Yes, I know, I've been playing. Can you, like, rotate these upside down? See, I want like I want a triangle, but I don't want that extra stuff. Maybe it's in the awesome shop. See, the corner ramp pack doesn't have a corner. Guess maybe these. I guess the inverted corners could work. That's 5 tickets? Why? Let's fix it. We need concrete foundation. There we go. What the heck is this? Looks strange. There you go. Make corners a little bit cleaner looking, I guess. I don't know. Just a thought. I really wish I could drive that big truck around. But man, it struggles going up inclines. That's why I'm not using it. That's why it's stuck at where it is, because I built it there and I just don't care to drive it. Also, I can put corners on each of these things here. Make it look a nice straight road instead of the jagged edges. Cosmetics. Where's your sphere? Right next to Big B. Will I be able to do this? Do I save scum it? I think I'll be fine, but... Oh, he didn't even get a single B off. Look at that. Okay, that's a lot of B's. Okay, you got one hit on me. Congrats. Nothing to say on that one, Ada? Or Mr. Alien? Wow, one-shots those, okay. I do like that. I know there's another one, but we're just gonna ignore it. I do like the shotgun rebar gun. Should we try and see if we can take out the big boy? The thing is, though, he has radiation on him. Oh my god. Is he stuck down there? I think he is. Nice. There's another purple right there too. I guess I don't need to be grabbing them right now. So I want to try and save some for the duplication technology when you get it. I think that's what the summer loops. Wow, you are tanky. He just ate a shotgun shot to the face. You are really tanky. Ouch. How are you still alive, buddy? Oh, it gives 7 hog remains. Very cool. I didn't grab rubber. Oh my god. We just drove right past a rubber factory and I didn't even grab any. That's the whole point of going this way. So we still need like 292 rubber. So we can make the 10 fuel power generators. And I just drove on past. So I was too busy yapping, probably. Looking for easy to grab Mercer spheres here. Hard drive there. I don't know if I got that one. I wonder if when you get the scannable hard drives, do the scan so you can scan for them when they show up on your HUD. I wonder if it shows ones that you've already grabbed. I hope not. Alright, we are here for the rubber. Grab 400. So now we can cut this corner a little bit sharper now. Can't really do corners on those raised edges, just because there's no foundations that are modular, unfortunately. That's one of the big things I wish they'd add. Also, probably the biggest thing I wish they'd add would be a production monitor. That would be massive. Unless that's a thing you can unlock later in the game and I don't know about it. Since it 1.0. But I don't think it is. Also, why make it like super late in the game? If that was the case. In Factorio, you just start with it. I'm pretty sure. Alright, time for the fuel generator expansion. Okay, not very good at tight corners, and somehow we got our wheel stuck. Really now. Okay. Luckily you can just, you know, do this. What? Oh. But you can just build a new one. And I'm missing the steel pipes because they're here on the ground. Roughly 10 plates. I didn't realize I didn't have any steel pipes with me. Shoot, do we need steel pipes? No. Oh, there's no fuel. Here we are. And these are big. Like big. I might have to build out a little bit. Let's build out like one or two. I started watching season 2 of Severance. Man, that show is good. Oh god, I forgot I didn't build that right there. But man, is it good. I love Severance. I started watching season 1 again. But season 2 is so good, but they're doing the weekly releases. So unfortunately, I can't binge, which I like to do for shows. I like to binge watch. But can't really do that when they do that. I guess I didn't really need to build up more, but whatever. 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Okay, let me go on this side. I need to match up with that one, but I also need to match there. Oh. It's a lot farther than I thought. That seems too far. It is. Shoot. Heck. Okay, so it's halfway on here. There we go. Did I not grab enough materials for all these? Okay, I did. There we go. Now we just need to move the pipe. Give them the fuel they require. Missing copper sheets. Oh my god. See, that's a... I think we picked immersive sphere, right? So we can actually add those to the dimensional depot. So I don't have to keep going back for them. But then I also want one for rods. What was the other thing I needed? Motors would be nice too. I need to add a wall here, otherwise I'm going to fly off this. All the way to over here, right? There we go. It also shows where the ramp is. Otherwise, when you drive past, you can't tell that the ramp's there besides the power pole. These here as well. Just trying to be consistent with it. Actually made this one too long. Kind of helps prevent us from flying off the bridge again. How many numerous times have we done it before? Still not very cloudy, unfortunately. The clouds are all over here. I want the clouds to be up there. See, if that was in the way, we'd do it. Unfortunately, not the case. Not yet. Maybe that cloud will come over. I don't even know. I'm trying to think, how far are we until we actually complete the game? I mean, I like to think that completing Satisfactory is completing all milestones and all phases. So, how far are we from that? We're probably 50 hours or more? Actually, probably more than that. Because we gotta get through all phase 4. We still need to finish the milestones for phase 3. But we need to do all phase 4 phase 4 milestones and do the special items required to finishing phase 4. Then we gotta do it one more time with phase 5. All the milestones, and then I don't know if there's items to send, special items to send up with phase 5. I'd assume so. To finish the station. I'm gonna put... I do have immersive sphere, right? I have 2. Oh, I don't have... Oh, shoot. I don't have 10 of those things, though. Do I have enough to make some? How much did I need? I need... 10. We don't have steel pipes. That's another thing I need. That's another one I want in Dimensional Depot is steel pipes. You know, on the corners, how I'm only doing the one corner? I think I want to do the inner corner as well with the barriers. Like completely block both sides on the corners. I think that'll look better. And also prevent me from taking corners too sharp. Do I want to add steel? I don't have the items. Wait, no. Now that I have steel pipes, I can make them, right? Can I make 20? I can make 3. Oh, because I don't have enough reanimated SAM. Oh, that's another thing we need to go grab then. This is just helping us quality of life doing this right now. Making those dimensional depots so we don't have to keep going back and forth to pick up these materials that we're running out of. Instead, we can just have them in the dimensional depot. So this is a worthy time investment to go do this quick. Wow, those clouds are moving fast. It's going that way, and I don't see any coming over towards the station. I mean, we're not gonna get anything in entering phase 4. Because we'll have to do a milestone before we unlock anything in phase 4. And that'll require items, high tier items probably. I don't know how I smudged my glasses, but I did. I need to bring these fancy glasses back to the eye doctor that I got them from. These are Calvin Klein glasses, and they only cost me like 30 bucks because my insurance is really good for vision. But they're Calvin Klein, so you expect like high durability and stuff like that. But if you look right there, underneath my eye right now, that piece is coming off. Look on this side, it's not there. And I could just like super glue it, but if I can have them do it in a cleaner fashion, I'd rather that. Because even if I super glue it, there's still gonna be like a piece like sticking out. Sadly, brands just sell their name to glasses makers, they don't actually make them in-house. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I'm wondering if they'd actually do that for me, or they're gonna be like, no, you're on your own. I'll use my one office visit a year. Let's see if they can do it. Oh wait, we researched smart splitters, right? Yeah. Except it requires AI limiters. We can make some of those. Make like 10. Because with those smart splitters, I can put on a smart splitter on the front side of the storage and have it set to only overflow goes into the dimensional depot. Oh, jeez, I'm making more than I needed. Do I have a hotkey that I can replace? I mean, probably 3. I don't really use that one. You see, if we do it like this, so center output, obviously it's going to be any at this point, but then the left side is going to be overflow, like that. Obviously, nothing's going to go into this side right now because this is still filling up since I took 200 out, so it's got to catch back up. But it's just the way I'm doing it with this. It also is kind of like a signal to me. If this isn't full, then we're consuming more product. Doesn't have to be copper sheets. We're consuming more product than we're actually producing. Because if we're, or I guess if it's balanced, it will do the same too. But since it says 60 and 60, but the thing that's using it is backing up quite a bit because of circuit boards, and the circuit board is producing more than it's consuming. So that's backing up, and then this backs up. But if this isn't backing up, then that dimensional depot will not fill up. So it'll tell me that something's going on, because you can see nothing's going through here. But if I put the copper sheets back in, well, it's gonna take a minute, isn't it, for that? Wait, there we go, a little bit closer. You'll see here in a second when that fills up. But it's like another way to tell me if I look in my dimensional depot. I can't see it now because nothing's entered it yet, but it should here shortly. Oh, you know why it's not doing it so fast? Because I took out 200 circuit boards, so it's trying to backfill. It's trying to fill that back up as well. Well, my plan to show you is not really working out because of needing or grabbing those 200 circuit boards for research, which we haven't done yet. Which these need to be upgraded. These don't need to be upgraded. Are we producing more copper than we're actually using here? 30 per minute, 30, 30, 30, so 120. 20 times 6. Oh, okay, so we're actually, yeah, so we're fully utilizing it. Okay. Right? Where am I done? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, yeah. This is, I think these had a head start, that's why it's backed up. And it's like balanced fully, so those aren't actually emptying out, so it's a constant flow. Yeah, like I said, the circuit boards are, I took out 200, so it's filling those up. So this won't backflow until the circuit boards are filled back up again. Okay, I'm not gonna wait, but you get the idea though. So by the time I run out of 600, I just put in my inventory. This should start backing up. Now we have enough to make another dimensional depot, which I'll probably put on steel pipes, actually, because I've been needing to go back and grab a bunch of that. We're actually going to replace this with the... Does that work snapping like that, or not? This is going to be a right output, so overflow. So if I take out that, it'd help if I did this. Okay, so it's not working. So I just need to replace it down. Right side, overflow. See, there you go. So when that belt's full right there, it'll continue putting it into here. There you go. Better example than the waiting for the copper sheets. Which these belts aren't upgraded either. I wish there was an upgrade tool you could use to just highlight an area, like in Factoria. You can use the upgrade blueprints, or just blueprints, and you can make it upgrade blueprints, so it upgrade like yellow belts to red belts. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't know, maybe copper wire will eventually add to dimensional depot. Not a big concern right now, I don't think. I haven't ran into issues of having to go back and grab some for a while. Is there a cloud? No, it's still just hazy. gonna go put a dimensional depot down at the steel pipes. We'll put a smart splitter. See, nothing will go out of it now because it's not programmed. It's set to none. So then I do overflow, boom. And that'll start showing up. There you go, first uploaded. There you go. The copper pipes have, or the copper sheets haven't shown back up yet because they're not overflowed yet. Because, wait, what was I gonna do next? We did do the, oh, we need to go, oh yeah, we needed copper sheets to pipe the fuel. So we need to do that because we haven't finished our fuel power expansion yet. I just wanted to see how close this is to backing out. That's gonna take a while. What else is using copper sheets? Because something was backing up that was using copper sheets, which allowed it to back up. Like rotors or stators or something? I swear something else uses copper sheets. Not currently for me, no. So why was copper sheets backing up then? Am I using a full 60 copper sheets here? Yeah, I am. 15, 15, 15, 15. Huh, weird. Wonder why that was a thing. Am I running out of something else? Or no, it's plastic. And we fixed that issue. Okay, well, whatever. Eventually they'll back up. It's just, there's not a lot of overhead for circuit boards, so it's gonna take a while. 5 per minute, 200 in a stack. You do that math. I'll do the math. So 200 divided by 5. It'll take 40 minutes to fill up one stack in there. And there's like 40 stacks. Or 40 inventory spaces. Actually, does it say on here? Organization. 48. Which there's probably like 8. So yeah, 40. So what was it? 200 divided by 5 times 40. So in 26.6 hours, circuit boards will be backed up. Oh boy, maybe that dimensional. We're gonna have to add copper sheets to the to-do list. Copper sheet expansion. What the hell? Oh, is my notes ran out of characters? It has. Oh. I didn't know there was a character limit on that. I guess we gotta start busting some of those down, huh? Well, actually we did. We got rid of that. Oops, not that. Expansion, and then we can finish automation. There we go. We did the smart splitter research. Steel and plastic billboards. We have the material to do them, we just need to do them. Is that a summer sloop in there? Is that what I'm seeing right there? It is a summer sloop. There's also the bacon. Cool. wonder, does the bacon mycelia taste like bacon? I guess it's not mycelia, it's like bacon fungus or something. It tastes like bacon, man. You can just grow bacon? Consider me sold. I think I got that hard drive, but I really want to check. Wow, there's reinforced frames here. Heavy modular frames. Alclad aluminum sheet. What the hell is that? Control rods? Oh man. Oh, they're just giving me a free one. I'll take that. I don't have to do anything for that. Aluminum casing. Dude, what are all these items? See, these are items we haven't unlocked yet. That's just more stuff to automate, man. And look at these turbo motors. Oh lord, that's a lot of stuff to research and automate. We're gonna be able to get back up. Push. We're good. Oh, you know how I said I wanted to do the corner, both sides of the corners for these? I can't do them. I guess you can do them on incline, but it looks goofy. It looks goofy. Also, I don't know. I don't like it. I wish they would adjust to the incline. But these we can do. Like so. So that prevents me from falling off if I take corners too sharp. I think I said before, I want to use the low barriers along the entire highway, like, you know. Might help if I'm not paying attention and I bump the side. That's a lot to put down. The highway network is very large. Alright, let's get this piped up. We can turn all these bad boys on. Don't take that out of context. Auto 2D? What does that mean? It. It's one too far. That's one too far back. There we go. Oh, we can make pipes really long. Alright, let us get this underway then. I don't think we need any pumps because there's no head lift required. At least for this section that I'm adding on. Oh, I did it too far. Okay, why won't it want to align for me? So I'll have to do it like that. There you go. And it just fills up with fuel, just like that. And it'll slowly go down the line. Cool. So it's piped, not hooked up yet though to the power grid. So they won't turn on until you hook them up. We just need to mirror what we did over on that side. That was right. Huh. And then the next set's gonna be easy because it's gonna be mirrored to this, so it'll be right across from these pipes. So it'll be easy, quick hookup. There we go. All right, and let's bring it to power. Did I do a power pole for each one? I did. Where did I put them? Just on the corner. You can hear him turn on. Because they are actually technically always on. They're always on at 100%. You can see that giant power spike there. We went from 5770 to 7020 because they're 250 megawatts each. That's a lot of power. And hopefully our fuel reserves, if my math was correct on them, should be able to host 10 or 20 of these. Because they're 20 each, right? 20 per minute each. We're producing 400 per minute fuel. So I should be upgrading these power poles to Mark II, but I don't really care. Power poles Mark II are really nice. Just they're not really needed because you can just slap down more Power 1 poles, I guess. Look at the power jump even farther. So now we're up to 8270. That gives us a decent amount of overhead. Well, I guess we're technically at 7850. The excess above 7850 is the coal power plant that is not on. It'll only turn on if we take we consume more power than 7850. And then the last resort is the biofuel generators, which will provide, like, I don't even know, like 200 megawatts if we go past the coal power generation. And if we go past that, we have the batteries, which isn't a lot. It's only 500 megawatt hours. But the batteries will give us enough time, I think, to up our power or figure out what's going wrong. I want to double check we did our math right on the fuel because I don't want stuff to start shorting or starving for fuel, and then power grid starts jumping all over the place and it starts tripping, and then it's like very, very hard to get such a big power grid back online. It's 40 per minute. None of these are overclocked. 40, so 40, 80, 120, 200, 200, 400. Should be good. So technically the fuel levels should stay the exact same as they are now. Well, after they fill up those 10 new generators to the max, then the fuel should stay the same. But like, we have 3 giant buffers here, so it's probably gonna feed off of one of these until they fill up. I think it's feeding off of all of them. But still, we'll be good. We have a lot of excess fuel in the event. It takes a while to stabilize, but I'm not too concerned with that. So that is fuel power expansion completed. Let's go do the fuel and plastic. Let's do the fuel package fuel board. We'll combine the two combine the two plastic factories onto one billboard. Just that way it's easier to look at a glance and you don't have to do the math between the two boards or the two factories. While I'm driving, I should be doing this foundation. Gotta remember to keep looking up at the space elevator to make sure it's not... If it's cloudy, we need to get over there and send that up. There we go. Sweet corner. Oh, my heat kicked on. I can feel that. Do I really want to do it here? You know how long it's gonna take? It's not gonna take that long. Unless I do it wrong and have to keep redoing it. Does the desert get clouds? Is there enough moisture? Yeah, because the first time I did the space elevator, it had clouds, and I saw that cloud dissipate. The clouds dissipate for the space elevator. So it does happen, but it doesn't seem like it's happening quite often. Also, it's a really small desert, so clouds from the other biomes make their way over. And now with our Dimensional Depot's 3-stack upgrade, we can hold 1,500 concrete without taking up any inventory slots. And that's really nice. What happened here? Okay. Strange that I added one more to it, then halfway through I stopped doing an extra line of these for some reason. I'm still just amazed at how smooth they made the autosave feature. I don't even notice it goes on anymore. Before in like our update 8 playthrough, every time the autosave would go through, if you jumped, like it goes off right now when you're jumping, it would freeze for a second as it autosaves, and when you come back, when it resumes, you'd shoot up in the air. Kind of goofy, but now you can't really do that because autosave doesn't like the game at all anymore. Okay, this is gonna bug me if I don't clean this up. Oops. There we go. Oh, did I get rid of one that I didn't need to? There we go. Now it looks like a clean, straight road, no jagged edges. Very cool. I'm running low on water. Only have half a liter left. Smack myself in the face with the lid. I drink so much water today. I think this is my 3rd liter. I'll probably have a 4th one before bed. I usually drink a gallon a day. I don't really... Besides water, I only really ever have these 7-Up Zeros. And I guess coffee too. But mostly water. Alright, so we can add 80 onto the production. P-boy. Oh. Well, that cloud looks like it's dissipating. It's not enough clouds. I want heavy cloud cover. So we're making 280. There we go. Do I have... I don't have another immerser sphere, do I? No. Is there one nearby? There is not one nearby. I kind of want to eat one of these cookies. I got a big pack of lemon cookies. They're delicious. There is not one nearby. There's a summer sloop up there. Big guy just chilling. Can I scan for mercer spheres? No. I can scan for Sam ore now though. So that's nice. I have like all the oil nodes in the desert tapped, besides one down there. Still have that one down there. Not sure what I'm gonna do with it. I guess I'll leave it until I need to decide. Until I need more plastic or rubber. It's an impure node, unfortunately, so to get anything worthwhile out of it, we're gonna have to double overclock it to make it a normal, which is 120 per minute, which is still not a lot. I'd love a pure oil node, so that I think it's pure oil nodes, or just pure nodes in general, are base 240 per minute. And you can overclock the 480, and then I think 560? I don't know. Off the top of my head. The math percentages. Okay, so we did fuel and plastic billboards. Done. Look at that. We're clearing so much stuff off our to-do list today. Clouds? No. I want to see cloud cover before I launch this, but if we don't get it before the end of the stream, I'll just launch it at the end of the stream. But yeah, we want to do copper sheet expansion now. Which we don't have any in our... nope, we don't have any in the dimensional depot, so it hasn't backed up yet. Which it shouldn't, technically, now. Since we did the math, this is going to take, what, 46 hours before the circuit board's backed up, and then it would start backing up copper sheets. So it'll be a while before that. Is copper sheets just from copper ingots? With this, we can just add another floor to this. I'm pretty sure it's just ingots. It is. Okay. And these belts aren't upgraded. Which they don't need to. They don't. None of these require 480 per minute of ore or ingots. But still nice to upgrade them, I guess. Actually, I shouldn't be doing that because I need this. I need to encase steel beams for piping more whole ore up here. which I should check where this is coming from. Oh, it's got its own dedicated node. Really? If this is a normal, that's good. It's impure, man. Oh, that's why. It's doing 150. It only needs to do 120. So why do we have that in there? That's why that ore is backing up. Dang, there should be another copper node over here. I wish there was. What was that light? I wish there was upgraded oil taps and water pumps. These two, like there is the miners Mark IIs. I think there's Mark III miners as well in phase 4, actually, I think. But there's no, to my knowledge currently, there is no upgraded ones of these, which would be huge, would be massive to save on oil nodes. All right, wait, hold on. I want to double check this only needs 120, which I think is correct. 30, none of these are overclocked, right? No, all right, we're good. So we got back a free overclocker that was unnecessarily placed in there. All right, where's the closest copper? That's tapped. Those are tapped. Uh-oh. Is this a minor Mark 1 out here? If it's a Mark 1, we can upgrade it to a Mark 2. Unless this is a Mark 2. I think it is a Mark 2. Shit. It is. Damn. I had some hope there for a second. I was gonna say, I thought it was a Mark 1, but Mark 1s are only 30 per minute on impures. Dumb. I didn't even see where then. Was there even a untapped? Oh geez, using a lot of fuel. Is there any untapped copper nearby? I didn't see any, but my compass is filled with the iron ores that I last scanned. I can get rid of these stamps. Wow, okay, there's not any for a while. Yeesh. I guess let's go check. Oh, you know what? We're not using that. Hey, we're not using that copper node that's in base. Like one of the first things I built to get early awesome tickets or whatever, they fix it tickets. Right by base here. The one that's in the middle of the road. I don't know what node this is on. It's on an impure. Fuck! But yeah, this is not being used for anything. We're literally just making copper wires. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? First off, get rid of that. Oh god, my inventory's gonna, yeah, fuck. My inventory! We don't need tickets, summer sloops, that. We don't need the extra stachios. You can put the slugs in here. I don't need this automated wiring. I guess I gotta put that in here, whatever. Wait, I have another chest over here. Put those items, those fancy items I picked up that I have no idea what we're gonna use them for. Yeah, that was it. What was the research I was thinking of that required circuit boards? It was something. What was it? I swear something required it. Or was I thinking the high-speed connector? Maybe. No, this is what I wanted to make. The summer sloop production amplifier. Okay. Need to grab a summer sloop. We have 5. We need to go make some more of the reanimated Sam. Do that, get rid of the copper ore. Yeah, let's set this up so. There we go. So I don't want to pick up all this wire, so. Alright, let's go get the reanimated Sam. Because I want to see what this production amplifier is. I think that's the last thing to unlock in the machine HUD. It's like the little locked cabinet still. So I think they take production amplifiers, you put in like a summer sloop and it like you create more per minute or something. If that is the case, that's actually really huge. But I feel like it's not gonna be free though. Obviously summer sloop, but does it consume summer sloops to do that? I don't know. But then you gotta think, the dimensional depots are technically free because they don't require power or anything like that. What do we need more of? We need more copper wire. Because it was like 100 of the SAM fluctuator, right? Oh, we didn't grab enough reanimate SAM, that's what it was. We also need to grab copper wire. Dang, it's already 7 o'clock. I'll probably stream about another hour or so. So then I have time to get off the stream, grab a snack, get ready for tomorrow, and probably go to bed early. First, I'm gonna craft them all that we can. That way we have some left over for some dimensional depots when we get more Mercer spheres. Let's go do that research. Does this vehicle only have 3 gears? It sounded like it did. 1, 2. You only shift twice, so there's only 3 gears. Weird. Let's upgrade the transmission in here, shall we? I wish I could. And while we're driving past it, I'll grab some more copper wire since we just used some. Though we're trashing a bunch of the copper wire over there, but whatever. Look how fast that fills up, jeez. Look at that. It was alien technology, the production amplifier. Got something to say about that, Ada?
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology.
Massive.
These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
There we go.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
You do that, Ada. I'll just mute them for you. I didn't know you could mute the alien voice in my head, but... Alright. It's almost cloudy. It's not cloudy, it's still hazy. I wish they had more weather effects in this game, like a good weather cycle. So it'd actually like rain and storm and stuff like that. Output multiplier. So it takes 2. It doubles it. Oh, if you put in 2. Okay, and you can just take them out. Can I do 1? Ah. Okay. So it does just increase your output without increasing your input. But what's the power? 50.4. Oh, I think we should probably put some in here to test it. So 50.4. Oh, 201, that's 4x. That's 4x. That's a lot of power increase. Ooh. It's also got like purple stuff flying out of it. See that? Whoa. Okay. Dang, look how fast it works now. Is that sped up because of the summer sloops? I think it's sped up because of the overclocks. Still really cool. I didn't know it worked like that. I knew there was probably going to be some trade-off. Of course, at 4x is the power requirement. That's a lot. If you use these in a lot of machines. But probably right now we'll probably put 2 in the motor automation. I don't know what else I would like. Maybe circuit boards so we fill that up faster. But we can only put it in one machine, right? We only have one machine that's doing motors right now until we get more copper sheets and also screws. Well, we gotta do screws so we can upgrade the rotor and stators. Give me that. Let's go put it in the motors. It's not really a big cloud, but we can do it. I think it'll still work. All right, let's see this. One of the coolest things they added. God, the cloud's it's moving away. The cloud's gonna be gone by the time I do this. Unlocks tier 7 and 8.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Okay.
Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed.
Oh.
You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Aerial transport,
In fact,
nuclear
perhaps you
power.
should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking
Thanks,
of
Ada.
which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts.
What the
Did
fuck
you know
are
the
those?
average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Thanks, Ada. You called you a monkey, she did. Well, whatever, we'll send it. Pretty good pioneering. Pulling it down to slingshot it and send it. Send it. See that little blast? That would dissipate the clouds. There was no.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Cool. Finish the main body now. Cool, like that inner circle there, and then this inner circle, which looks like docking stations almost. Cool. Yeah, we can go look at the new research now, can't we? Yeah, but look what we have to send next now. Assembly director system, looks complex as hell. Magnetic field generator, thermal propulsion rockets, and nuclear pasta. Huh? Oh boy. We even finished the milestones for Phase 3. Alright, let's look at them. Bauxite refinement. There's the aluminum casing. Rock quartz scannable? I already had that. Power pack. That's gonna be really cool. And it's a power consumption, it's not fuel. It wirelessly connects to your power poles for power consumption. Ooh. Also 3 inventory slots, doesn't sound like a lot, but it's big. Mark 5 logistics, can handle 780 resources per minute. Oh man. Hazmat suit, there's the filter. More inventory. Yeah, this is cool. This will allow me, obviously, protect against radiation. And I'm not wearing a suit right now. You put it right in the body, and then I guess the gas mask or something on the head. Control system development. Blender. Battery, RCU, supercomputers. Holy. That's only tier 7. Here's tier 8. Aeronautical engineering. Drone. It transports available inputs back and forth between its home port and destination ports. It has 9 inventory slots. Can use any fuel type. Interesting. That sounds really cool. I just don't know how exact or why I'd choose that over just belts. Obviously, this prevents belts, but then you also got to factor in the time of flight, pickup, flight, drop off. You got to take that into effect as well. Like, is that going to be fast enough for what you're doing? But it is 9 slots of inventory, so unless it's feeding through 9 slots fast. Drone port looks pretty cool. Looks like an aircraft carrier almost. Nuclear power. Oh god. Encased uranium cell, control rods, fuel rods, nuclear power plant. How much power? Produces nuclear waste which is extracted via the conveyor belt. Always generates power at the set clock speed. Okay. So it's nuclear fuel rods and water produce electricity, but you also gotta deal with nuclear waste, which I think has no use. So you actually just have to set a designated area and just have the largest storage to store all of it, I think. Advanced aluminum production. Resource well pressurizer. Oh, underground resource nodes. Okay. So that might explain why we're not seeing like other nodes, like the aluminum one. Comes from alumina. Oh, so you make aluminum from bauxite? Okay. Resource well extractor. And that'll produce fluids. Oh, is that how you get alumina? Heat sink, cooling, fuse, modular. Empty fluid tank. But we already have fuel canisters. I guess it's different. Oh, you can use gases for this, okay. And volatile liquids. So you can scan for nitrogen gas. Is there underground oil nodes? Because we can already scan for oil, so this has got to be like underground oil nodes. And maybe underground water wells. That's cool, especially the oil. Leading edge production. Turbo motor. Miner Mark III. Oh. So if you put a Miner Mark III on an impure node, it's still 120 instead of 60. But if you fully overclock this, it'd be still 600 per minute. That's a lot. Thermal propulsion rocket. Particle enrichment. That's where you make the nuclear pasta. Nitric acid. Non-fissile uranium, so non-fuel uranium. Can be converted into fissile plutonium. Used to produce encased plutonium rods for fuel rods. And it averages 500 megawatts of power. Moderately radioactive. So you can encase it and then you can put it in fuel rods instead of just instead of the uranium fuel rods. It doesn't say anything about how much power these produce. Maybe this is just because it's endgame here. We still have a tier 9 after this too. Highly radioactive. Particle accelerator. Power usage is extremely high and unstable and varies per recipe. Copper powder. It takes us to tier 8 to learn how to grind up copper. And that's alongside plutonium and particle accelerator and nuclear pasta. Pressure conversion cube. Power usage. Oh, you know why it says that 500 to 1500? That's because it's in the particle accelerator, right? Yep, same with the plutonium. That's what it says. Okay, that's not how much power it produces. It uses that much power to craft. Gotcha. Nuclear pasta is extremely dense, degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together. And neutrons is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. Wow. That is a lot of stuff. Logistics Mark V will be huge for high volume items, like screws. That hover pack sounds really cool though. But we need to do these. We need to do these. We didn't need to do any of these to finish phase 3. But to finish phase 4, you need particle enrichment for nuclear pasta. Pipeline engineering. Nice. Not really needed at the moment. Would be cool to set up a skyway or sky rail, but I don't know. Well, I guess maybe bus over. Well, was gonna say plastic and rubber, but we have belts coming here already. So what would we use the monorail technology for? I guess maybe even further factories that we haven't built roads to yet, like in other biomes. That would make sense. It'd essentially be a sky rail transport faraway resources from factories, faraway factories to our base, but you can also use it to ride back and forth between the cities, essentially, cities. Okay, so we don't have a use yet, but as we expand out into other biomes, it will become very much needed, because I don't want a super long belt from one biome to the other, right? It's plausible, it works just fine. It's just any changes in output between such long distances takes a while for it to catch up on the belt between the faraway destinations. But I think we have the motors now. Motors to complete this research for monorail tech. I don't know what I'm gonna do about copper sheet expansion. That sucks. Uh-oh. See that? That's not good. That means my fuel production it's matched to the generator usage, but I think like the sloshing of the fluid is not, it's not good. So this goes from, oh, this barely uses any power. So if we do that, it goes from 15 to what, 60? Doable. Oh no, it's 10 per minute. And these two aren't even on. I have them turned off because we can't handle more. Currently with our motor and stator production. So this is now 10 per minute. So that'll fill up a bit faster. And now we have the motors. Well, shoot. How am I gonna do this? Because I think we're just gonna have to overclock some of the stuff at the oil fields for now. Hoping that the oil drills are not fully overclocked. It's about to run out of fuel. See, this thing still has really good acceleration up an incline. I just wish the top speed was higher. Like, put a couple more gears in here. At least make it a 5-speed instead of a 3-speed. Like, look at the... I'm trying to determine what the motor is and what the... So the motor's like behind our seat with the exhaust coming out of it. And we're like sitting on the transfer case in the transmission. That's a big transmission just to have 3 gears. Give me 2 more, please. I guarantee you there's a mod to make this vehicle go faster. But I don't want to somehow break my save by adding mods mid-playthrough. I guess I could back it up and try, but not a huge deal. So there's a bunch of fuel in here. Do we just need pumps? Possibly? So it looks like there's still a bunch of fuel backed up. Oh yeah. Well, I guess we just need pumps. Is this... Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I think we just need pumps. I thought it'd be fine because there's no head lift needed, but if it'll help push more fuel. These pipes aren't full either. It's kind of worrying. Oh, you know what? These pipes are limited to only 300. We're trying to push 400 through it. Ooh, that's where we went wrong. I didn't know that. Well, I did. But I didn't think of it. But we do have research available for milestone regarding tier 2 pipes. So we have to upgrade all these pipes back here. Well, the pipes starting right here. Because there's only 200 going through here. But starting at this pipe, that's where we need to upgrade the pipes. The tier 2, which I think is 600 per minute. So we gotta go do that. I like when you're going up the hill, your character just glitches out in the driver's seat. Don't know why. Just glitches a little bit. I'm getting a little snacky now, since it's been a bit since I had my dinner. Since I have early dinner on stream days. Well, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I want that. I don't know if I can make that. That is very far. Yeah, we weren't gonna make that. Oh shit. Thought I could sit on that ledge. Really? You're gonna attack me from up there? No, I picked up the leaves by accident.
You no longer perform your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
Interesting. So Ada's slowly picking up on their language, it seems like. Which is kind of cool to witness, you know, deciphering an alien language in real time. Though I doubt she'll, like, translate it for us. Because it's not needed to complete our job. Alright. So I guess we can go pick up more motors. Since I increased the production on them. Because we're going to spend most of them on this research for the monorail tech. Not bad. So now we have 6 per minute instead of just 1 per minute. Overhead. Okay, I guess I can disconnect all those the high tier items that I sent for phase 3. I wonder if you actually, oh, you probably use them for the higher tier stuff now. Godspeed, Dad.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother.
I'm sorry? very motivating. Thank you, Ada. Now we can do these. I did not expect. A lot of copper sheets. I mean, we have everything on these milestones automated, so I just need to go grab them. Oh, I can't shove them in there yet. Whatever. You gotta wait till he gets back. Definitely didn't expect her to say that. How much do we need? 1,000? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8,000. You know what we also can do? We can give one of these bad boys the summer sloop treatment. So then we'll have 10 overhead. Oh, you can only have one output multiplier in here? Oh, and it gives 2. Okay, so for bigger machines, you need more summer sloops. But for the simple assemblers here, or crafters, whatever they're called, you only need 1. That'll help. That adds 10, I'm pretty sure, right? Okay. 10 per minute. Well, didn't want to do that. Good thing my billboards are bulletproof, apparently. I need steel pipes and computers. I have steel pipes. 400? Yeah. I got some in my dimensional depot, so I can just use that. So I just need to go grab computers. So I need to go fill my water, but I'll do that after I end the stream here in about 20 minutes. Summer sloops are very handy. Except I don't want to have to rely on them, though. That's the thing. How many computers we got in here? Yeah, we got a lot of computers. All right. No gaming computers, though. Just normal computers. How many? I have 7 minutes before he gets back. Okay. So then, how's my inventory looking? Come on in. Alphas is getting real toasty. I haven't had to go pick up more screws in a long time. Do we just not really use them anymore for construction? Huh. Okay, I'm fine with that. I didn't add the billboard to the fuel thing. I went over there for that too, and I updated the plastic one, but I didn't add one for the fuel. That's fine. I don't really need it for the fuel one anyways. So we want to do copper sheet expansion. So let's look at that. We got time before he gets back. But yeah, I really think I should actually do this quick. I should really cut off the high tier items that are going. Cut that off. Because I want them to back up in the storage now. In case we need them for higher tier items, which I'm thinking we do. Unless they're just one and done items, but I don't think that's the case. Come on, jetpack. Oh, didn't mean to get rid of that, but whatever. want to do the same for all of them. We can go put the excess that we picked up back in their storages. This is just kind of in prep for when we need them, if we need more for these high tier items. Oh, I have a hard drive on me, so we can do one of those researches towards turbo fuel. Was it this that we needed? No, this wasn't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is where we need to cut it off. I guess I didn't really need to belt them over. I could have just waited till there was enough in the storage items and then bring them over by hand, but I like having the belts bring them over so I can watch the current progress in the top right. So I know when I'm actually ready to complete phase 3. Oh, don't destroy that. That. Put the new belt back in. No idea. Oh, that's my inventory's gonna be full. Yep. Right as I said it. Go put the ACMs back in their storage. And there you go. I probably shouldn't have grabbed all the copper sheets until I needed them. Now it's taking up a lot of inventory slots. Crystal framework. I imagine you use these endgame, or not endgame, but space elevator items for other items, but I could be wrong. We haven't used them, like smart plating is like the first thing, one of the first ones you send. I haven't used it in anything else, so. But just in case that it is, we want to have the storage filled up with it. So we can easily just hook it up and let loose, pretty much. And this is already backed up, so I'm just gonna dump these. What else do I have going there? Nothing? I think that was it. Oh, he's back. He's back! Nice. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. I can't take those out of my dimensional depot for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. Damn it, I shouldn't have done that one. Godspeed, Dad.
Milestone reached. Train signals placed on train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, Please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Oh. We're not supposed to talk about those train events when two trains try and occupy the same place. Mm-hmm. We don't talk about that. Pipeline engineering, that's what I need to do. 1,000 plastic, 1,000 rubber. Well, we don't have plastic or rubber set up with dimensional depots, so... Can I clean out my inventory at all? Well, we do have a Mercer sphere, so we could do a dimensional depot somewhere. Need AI limiters. I don't need concrete on me. Get rid of that. Need this versatile framework. Don't need those control rods. A lot of encased steel beams on me. Don't need the metal plates. Hey, I cleared up a decent amount of inventory space. I know I want to do the copper sheet expansion, but I'm kind of worried because there's no other copper ore nodes nearby. So really we'll have to probably see if we can siphon some ore off of one of our existing copper mines over there. Otherwise we're waiting until he gets back, the freighter, so we can send up stuff for the new pipes, which we need the new pipes to upgrade pipes at the fuel plant, because the fuel generators are not getting enough fuel because fuel flow is getting limited by Mark 1 pipe speed. 300 per minute, we're trying to push 400 per minute through it. And it's not working. And you can see that looking at my power grid, the power going up and down. So really, if Mark II pipes are the last upgraded pipes, we can literally only take 200 more fuel. So another 20. So we can only take another 20 fuel generators before we need to figure. That's when we start worrying about power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because at that point, we're maxing out our fuel production. Well, I mean, we can overclock the, well, that's saying if we don't have the oil taps fully overclocked yet, we can overclock them to squeeze some more oil out. And then would it be enough to add more to it? But then at that point, should we just work on switching over to nuclear? I say that like that's easy. It's not. 4, 5. Grab another one. Could do the billboard while I'm here, but do I really need a billboard for this? You know what? It's doing exactly what I said it was gonna do. It's trying to split the heavy oil residue between the fuel making over there and then this. And there's no way I can put a valve on that. Unless I get rid of one of these tanks. Oh, freighter's back already? Damn, he was fast. I guess I can get rid of one of these tanks. Let's see if we can do this. Is that enough to be able to put a valve in there? Oh. So we can do, this is what I was talking about, 80 per minute. But I think we only want 20 per minute to go over there. That. And then the rest goes over to the... I think I did the math on this, right? 20 per minute, so it's doing 100 per minute, so 20 goes over here, and the 80 goes... It uses 80 over here, right? $60. Oh. That's not good. So this needs to be 40. There we go. I'm not too worried if it's not, you know, it's not going to be exact, of course, because the properties of the fluid in this game is wonky. So this won't be at 100% efficiency, but again, it's not a big deal because it already makes way more than enough. I don't know how there's not enough fuel being pumped into here, you know? With all this in here. Like it looks like it, oh. See how the fluid, it like sloshes back and forth in the pipes, so you can see it. Sometimes it'll go all the way up to 5.2. Or whatever, I almost at 6 there, and then it's down to 4 by the time it's constructed. So it's the liquid like sloshing around. It's really annoying to deal with. One way to deal with that is to produce more fuel, of course. But like I said, I'm not worried because look at all the fuel in here. I produce a lot more fuel than I use with the jetpack and the car. I grab enough plastic and rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That won't leave me a whole lot of rubber. I'm gonna grab another stack of rubber. Thank you. Then we get the research. I don't remember what level 2 pipes take. Like, does that take steel pipes then? Maybe? Instead of just copper sheets? Or maybe it's copper sheets and steel pipes. Huh. We're about to find out though. A little bit eepy. Sleep is catching up with me. They definitely need a faster car, man. Unless the hover pack is, you can go fast in it. Maybe not. I assume you can actually fly and stay hovering as long as you're connected or near your power grid. Because it's electric and it feeds off your power grid wirelessly, so I'm guessing as long as you're somewhat near a power pole, you'll be fine. Waiting for resources. Oh, I don't have enough of the heavies. The guess what I have in one of my chests from God knows when. Godspeed, Dad.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
I don't know what to think of that. Is it actually pipes or the innuendo of pipes being sexual? I love pipes. Pipes are pretty cool. Mark II pipes. They require plastic. Not an issue, but weird. Okay, the Mark II pumps take a lot more. Not a lot more, but the heavy frames, we're making those. Motors, icky, but we have them. Plastic, we have them. Headlift does not stack, so space between pumps is recommended. Yeah. This has 50 meters headlift. That's 2.5 times better than the Mark 1s. That's awesome. That is very cool. Ooh, look at the Aurora Borealis. Pretty. All right. Let's see here. Copper sheet expansion. Yeah, that's something. Same with this. Ew. But for the next time, upgrade fuel plant pipes. There we go. What else did we come up with? We haven't even touched any of that. Well, we did a little bit of SAM automation, but not much at all. I wouldn't, well. But I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, folks, because I'm getting a little eepy and I need to go grab a snack and get ready for going to bed early to try and catch up on some sleep that I missed out on this morning. So, I guess we can do a quick summary trip. It's not much. I don't remember here. I don't think we really built any new factories. We did do the plastic. So we doubled the plastic. Well, not really, because the first plastic plant factory has 5 machines in it, and we only have 4. We only have 4 in the second one because it's on an impure node. But still, more plastic production. We're utilizing the heavy oil residue from rubber to make fuel and packing that into containers for worldwide fuel supply for me and my car. So that's nice. We upgraded the fuel power plant. Not fully yet because we gotta do the pipes. But we added 10 more fuel generators, and you can see the pipes are angry. The pipes are very angry. But upgrading the pipes to Mark II will fix this. But we'll do that next time. What else did we do? We added some dimensional depots. We cleaned up space elevator inputs. We added some static ramps for corners and stuff like that. We researched a lot. That reminds me, I want to check one more research. We unlocked the summer sleep production amplifier, which is really cool. I don't really have any summer sleeps, but I think they're all in use besides one. I think I have one in my inventory, so using it, one on the motors and another one on the copper sheets for momentary until we upgrade the copper sheet production, then I'll take it back out. I wanted to see the research. Not bad. What even is this? Power augmenter. Oh no. We'll find out. Oh, I hear the transport ship coming into atmosphere. We got smart splitters. What was the research I wanted to look don't know. I don't remember what I was thinking of. But we got, I want to do turbo fuel. We got the, oh yeah, this is what I want to look at. Because I have a hard drive. Oh, I put them on the chest. But we need, well, actually we don't need to unlock, oh we do. Because it's needed here, compacted coal. Which, sulfur, I don't think we even have a miner on a sulfur node, so that's... We have sulfur automation on our extra list, so... But we need to do that so we can make compacted coal, then we can make turbo fuel, and the turbo fuel automation, so then we can use turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel, for my jetpack for increased thrust, and also in the Explorer. I hope that increases the speed of the Explorer. I really do. Which I think it does, but we'll find out. But yeah, that's it for me tonight, folks. Nothing too major, but progress nonetheless. Not nearly as much progress as we made on Sunday, dude. We made like 6 new factories on Sunday, just for Phase 3 completion, which we completed today. Look at that Aurora Borealis. Very pretty. But I'm out of here for the night, folks. I need to go snack and get ready for bed. But I will be back. Should be back on Thursday. Bar anything popping up, but as long as I feel good and nothing is scheduled, I'll be back on Thursday. We'll continue probably playing Satisfactory. I'll probably just continue Satisfactory until we finish it. I know tomorrow, I think it's tomorrow, maybe it's Thursday, the Final Fantasy Rebirth comes out. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Probably won't be playing that on release. I still gotta do the intermission for Intergrade. Do that, then play 7 Rebirth. But I also have Final Fantasy 16 I want to play too. Pre-order that, haven't played it yet. So I gotta do that. A whole slew of games I want to play, but kind of just want to start nailing down some games and completing them, so this might be one of them. Little birds. I think those are birds. Bugs, I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the plan, is grind out Satisfactory. Unless I start getting burned out on Satisfactory, then I'll switch it up. So I want to try and prevent burnout as much as I can, because I started getting really burnt out on streaming on 2 months ago before I took my 2-month break. And I didn't realize it till I took a couple days off for family, and I'm like, this is nice. This is a nice break. But now I'm back, so I'm feeling good. I'm refreshed for the new year, so that's the plan. So I'm gonna get on out of here. We have 48 hours in the city now. So 48 hours to get to Phase 3. Could it be faster? Oh yeah, I think the speed run for this game's like 30 minutes or something like that. It's ridiculous, but it uses like some exploits or something like that, so whatever. Not the fastest for me, but I'm not going for speed, so can't complain. I'm enjoying it as much as I can. So. But I'm getting out of here, folks. You guys have a great rest of your night. Have a great Wednesday. Stay warm out there. And I'll see you guys back here after work on Thursday, about 4 p.m. CST usually, depending if I'm stuck at the office or not. But I'll be live Thursday, as long as everything is going okay. My cloud save sync. Oh. Yeah, if you want more, thank you, Ella, for doing the socials. You can follow me on my Twitter. I always tweet out when I go live, so you can get notified there. I also post notification or announcements or anything like that, or just random tweets and stuff like that. I also upload all my VODs to YouTube the day after, so today's VOD will be on my YouTube tomorrow, and then I segment out all my playthroughs into hour-long episodes. So today I started resuming doing that, so Satisfactory videos will upload an hour of my playthrough a day, and you can find it there. So you can actually go back on my YouTube and see this entire Satisfactory playthrough from the beginning if you wanted, if you're curious on how we started and how we got to where we were, or how we are. Or you can find many other playthroughs of different video games on there, like Final Fantasy X, Death Stranding, horror games, all that on there. I have I almost said 1,149 videos on there. Actually, might be more. I think my stat button is not working, unfortunately. But you can find plenty of content on there. So I also have a Discord where all my social media notifications, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, all those are automated into that Discord, so feel free to join that, check it out. And yeah, that's it for me tonight, folks. You guys have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys back here on Thursday after work. Peace out. Alright, y'all. You have a great rest of your night. I'll see you guys back here after work.